get some food.
Alright.
While she goes up and talks to them.
If you can follow me, Miss Heidemann, I can take you there.
Thank you.
You'll feel the spice hit the back of your throat in about 5 minutes. It'll shock you.
That's right there. You want me in there with you, or do you want me to wait outside, my lady?
You're leading the conscripts, aren't you? So you'll come with me.
Very well.
Regardless, the lieutenant left us with what we have here.
Make sure these second pellets are all wood and ready.
Now we have to work with minimum.
Very well.
I'll wear the hat, thank you.
Second supply for me. Yes, sir.
And as simple as it gets. Ah. Heidemann, you see fit to join us.
Yes, I've been requested, sir. What am I needed
I
for?
didn't request you.
Then I will go back down to the wall. It's a waste of time.
Someone's got an attitude.
I guess her conscripts won't be aware of what's going on then.
Loss.
Not surprised given her track record.
What a joke.
You realize that was a test, right?
Then they've tried my patience. They will come to me. I need to talk with Faye anyhow. Where is Miss Marin?
Over there.
Miss Marin,
Anyone want to scoop themselves up?
do you have any bolts of cloth on you on hand?
Well, be prepared for anything. Like, you never know what's gonna happen.
Give them to her. I need bandages made.
I don't know
As
if you're
many as you can.
expecting to find out here other than the orcs.
Something new.
How many you
because
handing me?
everybody keeps saying things like they're doing different things they shouldn't be
Where are we
doing.
exactly? Are we
Like
on
3
the
bolts
east
of
side?
cloth?
I'm more worried about the granada they have.
Light fog, I think we're on the
That's
east
what
side.
I keep my eye
I
out
somehow
for.
recognize the palisade.
You got
Oh, you missed a sermon.
I don't know if they made it.
Interesting.
No, I have not
Yeah.
picked up from you. That's why she's
The
not
majority of
wearing
the
it.
dirty
It's
work.
not been picked
We
up
weren't
yet.
given
That would be
medical
next
supplies.
episode.
I'm not.
Well, we could always say that I delivered.
I
it.
understand.
Ambushing ours.
Just
So
try
it's
and
story
stand your
reads.
assignment.
I know.
Story reads.
Regardless of how I don't ship them out, Imperial's mercy.
Okay.
Gist of it is given through the report is that there's apparently supposed to be a larger incursion coming down on us. Not the one from before, during the fort's building. It's gonna get a lot worse. And this is supposed to be a night raid.
Okay. You said you handed
I
me
don't
3
know what to
bolts.
expect.
Miss Heidemann.
Okay, it's 12.
Okay.
None of us do. Just have to be ready.
Your presence is requested by an NCO.
Is the anchor. Holy.
Tell your NCO
Oh,
that I'm preoccupied. If he wishes for my presence, he will come speak to me, so I need not walk up the stairs and be turned around again. I'm a very patient woman. Please inform him of this.
Here, I'm gonna give you back. Here, what I'll do, Marin,
Yes, ma'am.
I'll hand you these 12, add them to your 20 there, so that'd be 20, 32 here.
You've lost a lot of respect in the ranks.
We have been able to
I
arrange
don't stand for this.
We can palisade we're on.
I can't tell. So different.
Can't see shit. And from what
I assume so since I couldn't see the stars. You think does it smell like rain to you? revise our tactics from last time of kind of the rotation we're doing, or?
Really small. I've approached the walls by testing each other.
That's why I was hoping to get some stone up. Stone walls would be nice.
We have plenty of stone.
Talk to Imperium, we might buy
Did
some.
I stutter?
That's the south
From the NCO,
Yep.
I'm to escort you up there, or a court-martialing will come into question.
Tell him, did I stutter?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to go back up there without you along with me.
Just so I know.
He said it was, I think that way, because I think that's
That way.
over there.
Alright. It feels like I kind of just appeared here.
God,
and I
give
don't
me
know my
strength.
personality, so. Alright.
Yeah.
The main issue we had, they sent her here without her company. Get conscripts.
The Major lost his nerve. In totality. He's losing more than his nerve.
Was losing his
He's losing the
powers.
allegiance of his companies.
I've brought them, sir.
Excellent. I was unaware that my NCO had called for you. Probably would have figured it out before you stormed out like a child. Take a seat with the rest of us, won't you?
I will stand, thank you.
Very well. It's going to be hard to see the maps from there, but if you want to stand there...
I
in
have
the
very
oxygen,
good
you may.
eyesight. Shall we get to business?
I'm sure. Business has already begun without you. I've invited you here so you may join it. Is this how this is going to be?
Can we get down to business, please?
The entirety of the 44th is spread out all across the battlements, about 15 men per side. We have our best sharpshooters in each one of the towers. They are to take out any of the greys, leading the greens as best as they can. The cannons that we requisitioned have not yet arrived. They've been bogged down because of the recent rains. What they are going to do is dismantle them in Beleno and bring them piecemeal through the caves so they can get them up the pulley system and we may get them on the walls. It would take at least 2 to 3 days. We are without artillery for now. The recent quartermaster report has told us that we are low on shot and powder. We have enough for today's engagement, but afterwards, if we do not get anything, and soon, a rifle company will be without rifles. Your conscripts, I have been told, is under the command of yourself and Lord Edhardt's son. If that's the case, should it be the majority of our melee? We have none. Bayonets is what we have. No halberdiers.
Send an order down to the workers to expedite lead at an increased rate so that we have more for tomorrow.
They refuse.
Do they?
Because of how thin things have been spread, again, the only supply line we have is through the caverns, and there are things in there we have to deal with daily, moving through the cracks of the stone, little rotten beasts. They've attacked the workers several times down in the lead mines. I cannot afford to bring men off of the wall.
I'll send a letter back to the clinic. We do have an inquisitor that specializes in such things. Perhaps he can take some time off from his work.
How many strong is your conscriptorial force?
How many strong?
Yes, how many conscripts have you brought?
Over 10. Some have yet to arrive, some have been
Gate,
bogged
I
down.
guess.
Several are well-trained
A
fighters.
lot of them are
2 non-combatants.
non-combatants or healers.
Yes.
Barely enough to plug a gate.
Does the Major want us to fail or be successful? Where are the Castigars?
Castigar unit was broken up into every other company.
He broke up our
Is he
most
mad?
veteran force.
Yes, because having a veteran in each company that knows how to deal with these said units is very good for morale, especially when everyone
Yes,
starts
I don't see
dying
any
all around you.
Castigars here.
2 were
Morale's in the
assigned to the
shithole
23rd.
already.
Yes, we are in the shithole. What, do you want an entire group
Yes,
of
well, that's-
Castigars here? Not spread out.
That's the Major's doing, and the Major's doing alone.
And send a runner with that letter back to the clinic. Regardless, no, I don't intend on failing. And you underestimate some of our healers here. Let us not forget I am one of them.
Yeah, you also overestimate their capabilities. We're not just facing brigands. These orcs have breached several places and several front lines.
I have yet to lose an engagement. Yet to lose a single conscript on any of my suicide missions I myself have run. If my actions alone cannot speak for what I am capable of doing or have done, then perhaps your faith is waning in your allies. That's not my problem. An attack is
Yes,
due
but
imminent
you do not
any
have
hour
your
now.
company with you. You have a bunch of mercenaries from Nautis with a track record of disobeying orders and causing problems.
Disobeying orders. And yet, none of them have died, and yet, every engagement they have been a part of with me, we have won.
The shittiest soldiers aren't the ones who die. It's the others that do. In fact, there was a report that came through via my corporal just the other day that a band of mercenaries let a large number of Radod soldiers be butchered by the roadside rather than get involved because coin didn't substantiate the fighting.
Speaking
What
of
are we
the
to
Dodge, where are
expect?
they here? They're Lord Marshal's son. Where are they? Mucking around in Nautis.
Preoccupied.
Yes, in case you
Radod
are all
confirmed.
unaware from the news from the town, the good Silver Lieutenant decided to shoot into a mob, which is far out of his ability. And
We heard he saved both the Baroness and the Lord Marshal.
that is incorrect. He butchered people. It was an evil act. He had no authority to do so.
Investigated it.
You of all people
Seems
would know
pretty
what shooting into
standard
the
for a
crowd
high-value
does.
target being
And yet, the orders stand as such that the Imperial does not involve themselves when it comes to direct politics involving the Baroness. You shot toward her. That is the problem.
Perhaps
I
we should focus on
understand.
the defense of the lead mine. That's why we're here.
Well put, Lord Erdhard. Perhaps we should. Your conscripts are to repel any attack that comes onto the walls that may come into melee. Ladders to the walls, you deal with it. Attacks on the gates, you fill it. Any breaches that the riflemen cannot handle, you repel. The riflemen will pick off targets that seem to be in command, or anything large that comes our way. But if they get overwhelmed, they will be massacred en masse. Do not let that happen, otherwise we will all die here.
I pray not to disappoint.
Avenues of attack.
Say again.
Avenues of attack.
We suspect them to be marauding to our east and west. They're hesitating on the north for whatever strange reason. We suspect that they'll attack from multiple avenues. The east side has the most foliage. They'll be able to get close to the walls. Our riflemen do what they can, but they'll be upon us before we can stop them. The west side has foliage pulled back to about 20 feet. It'll give us a little bit of advanced warning, but again, they'll be upon us outside of maximum effective range. The north...
Still incredibly foggy.
Indeed. The north is trapped. We've heard a couple of the traps go off, but we've not heard anything else. No cries of pain or anything. Either they're taking the time to disarm them and find them, well, or they're being more crafty than we expected.
They are clever.
They tried poisoning our water supply. Still don't know how it did it. We had a well, we've had to bury it. Somehow, somewhere they got inside, poisoned it. No trace, nothing.
Previous attacks?
All attacks have been concentrated both on the east and the west. They haven't touched the northern gate. We don't know why. There's no pattern. But that was us dealing with a vanguard.
Increasing as well.
Indeed. What we're dealing with now is, if the Redald Outriders are to be believed, Grasnik Headtaker, whatever he calls himself, is on his way here as we speak. They mean to demolish this fortress.
And then, when he does show up, we must try and unleash every volley imaginable to save our shot for that target. I prefer cannon. That creature has to die.
In order to get a volley, we'd have to pull men off of the walls. We cannot do that.
The beast is intelligent as well. If reports are to be believed from the iron mine, he surrounded himself in innumerable amount of orcs with shield walls, preventing arrow fire from reaching him.
They moved up to the wall in the last attack in a shield formation.
Well, lead is lead, and it goes through steel.
Sometimes
Let us count our luck.
these things are so powerful that what they're carrying is a good 6-7 inches of wrought iron steel. There's no guarantee we puncture their shields anymore.
I would hope so.
It's heavier than what any
You
man
are the
could
rifle
carry.
company.
And that's how the shield wall reached the wall, Heidemann. It did not puncture their armor. That's the concern. We lost 15 riflemen, breathing them back off the wall.
You want us to fill the wall with bodies so you can pick off targets. You'll have it.
That is the best course of action.
I agree.
Should we find any exceptionally difficult targets, any spare riflemen, and I mean very little, perhaps every other rifleman on walls not being attacked, we send to the center tower. We have a vantage point. It's hard to see, but on the floor below, if they go to the walls, they'll be able to aim down into the melee and pick off priority targets. That's our best way of getting around their shields, but they have to be stuck in melee.
Useful.
Would I be able to get someone to take me to the positions of interest so I can have a look at them before any attack?
Corporal? So.
And you said no halberdiers, so no polearms whatsoever, just rifles.
That is correct. Our rifles are our polearms, I'm afraid.
Understood. Corporal? I'll do
Take
if you have no
the
more need for me.
Lord Marshal's son to the east and west and show him where the prior attacks took place. Yes, sir. Come on. As for you, Heidemann, it'd be unfair for me not to alert you that your obstinance has been noted by more than just myself. You're making a great deal of enemies among the ranks. Make no mistake. You and the creatures you keep company with.
Anything else that isn't important?
That is very much of import, and I think you know that.
We have a battle to win. Let us focus our efforts there, not infighting. I've had enough of it for one day.
You're the one who's caused the majority of it, Heidemann.
Please tell me.
The men know it. The officers
What did I
know
do?
it. I know it. You brought beasts into our ranks.
I used a
and have
resource.
Beguiled your men. It wasn't a resource to you. Don't even try it.
How?
They're known to beguile people like us.
Oh, known to beguile people. And yet I won.
Your men won.
Oh.
You are some bumpkin from a conquered nation, with absolutely no accolades to her name, with a dead family. You are nothing. And that's spreading like wildfire to the men that matter. You're being tolerated for now. The Major needs his pieces, I'm sure. But smoothbores are dangerous, Miss Heidemann. They don't exactly always go where they're intended. Do be careful in the battlements, won't you?
I pray you regret what you do when the time comes.
Nothing we can really do about it.
We'll talk about how to deal with her in a moment. Right.
Scary.
These feel good.
It got
Still sturdy.
but it's been here for days.
Stuck in about halfway.
Oh, okay.
So.
The early morning dew makes it worse because the...
Save face, Lady Heidemann.
Sure.
Even in a war against orcs.
I am.
Sorry place to see it, but good to see it nonetheless.
They should be able to keep large things out, or at least make it to where they can't. They might try to climb.
The men are shaken deeply.
I
I think they've been abandoned here.
Them. So, yes.
What would you have me do?
They told me that smoothbore rifles may not hit their intended target tonight. Subtle hint.
Let me get my hands on a cleaver, my lady.
No, I need you in the center of the melee with me. Or when you can, to supplement forces with halberds. We don't have any here.
We also can't worry about you taking some round in the back.
I will be close to you. Give me openings. Work with me.
As you wish.
Servant. Something for your ear.
Oh, I want to see an orc, like, librarian.
It's quite possible they're going to try and kill me. I don't know for whatever reason, but this is an opportunity. They'd want to do it. I don't know when.
That's crazy talk.
But watch the rifles at our backs. Do not engage them. Under no circumstances are we to kill our own.
Steal it from the Imperials.
But I will disarm them. They will be court-martialed if they are found to be trying to be insubordinate against
That's no
orders.
different than regular orcs wearing
Keep
skulls.
an eye on them.
Isn't that?
Then report to me what you see.
I know, but how terrified would you be if you saw an orc
Thank you.
coated in gold jewelry or something? That'd be terrifying.
Swan,
32 manages.
you are most gracious and helpful. Though I shan't be able to carry all those myself, I am a very small thing.
Ladies like that in the free war.
I shall take 20.
If I see where I saw the last thing I'd be more worried about are the orcs
Dish the rest out to everyone else who doesn't have one, and then give the rest to Venora.
What is that?
Bandages.
Oh, I'm full up on things I can carry.
Did you see an orc with
Thank you.
this symbol on them? Let me know immediately.
You have 10 more with you, Miss Marr, and I've taken 20. Oh, sorry, you have 12 more.
Sorry, you're standing rather tall.
Fresh?
Like super sweaty hot out right now. What are you talking about?
Make sure
Don't
everyone
have
else
any
gets their
questions.
come back.
Very Miss Venora is able to make a few
6
things.
degrees. Markham.
Bishop is probably start getting people placed on the walls, my lady.
East and west.
Is it a
That's the
bandage
current
or other item?
problem.
Or is it just...
They should cycle together.
Yet.
How many times did it
That
last
is the only gate that is to the
Bandage counts
north.
as an
The other side is the walls. More foliage on this side than that side.
anything?
More foliage on that
But-
side, and that's the side with the
My
traps.
pockets are full.
Supposedly.
If they've been disarming the
Nothing
traps
coming
all
from that
night,
way.
they'll come from that direction first.
Yeah.
They're clearing a path.
I also find their lack of attacks on the north suspicious, considering that is the only
I think
gate.
they can carry one.
We don't have enough people to spread out between the entire walls, so we'll have to move into
We have to
maybe
consolidate
2
in a
groups minimum.
Yes.
I agree. I've asked them to signalize using signal fires or flares if they have them.
I
They
do
said they
have
weren't sure
flares.
if they did.
The walls, I believe, are all interconnecting, so we could, as she said, move as a group. I'm sure the other side could send up a flare, but I'm worried about this dense fog if we'll even see it.
It's true.
I'd have to say shoot it vertically, or horizontally.
Risk
But even
hitting
then,
something.
we might
The
not
wood
know.
is treated, so we should be fine.
The only
We
other thing
could
would be
tell-
if we hear rifle reports, but if everything's happening at once, we might miss it.
Right.
Could we have a call go up, maybe? Just a call? Go
I
down the
have a
line?
whistle. 3 blasts is a fallback position to the center. 2 blasts is a rally. 1 blast is attention. Understood? Kyla, here's what I need from you.
Positioning for our triage center.
I will leave this up to you. I'm going to designate you as a second for the conscripts, as I need to also delegate and move Imperial forces. That this is not my own company. I will help where I can. I need you to arrange a vanguard unit and a secondary unit. Exeter and I will accompany your vanguard unit, as Exeter is a very good frontliner. Right. Those with spears, come forward, please. Spears, halberds. Go to the right, if you have a spear and a halberd. Excellent. That is our second line, second unit. Choose any of these as your vanguard. Frontliners, preferably.
Roe, Kaz, Dredge, Tang.
Suits.
Very good.
I heard my name.
You too.
Then the rest of you are flanking in defensive units. You come in from the sides, you do not get in the center of the melee. Your main objective is to protect the healers and protect your main line, your vanguard, from being overrun. Is this understood? Simple enough, simple as. If the line at any point looks like it is breaking, we must move back together. We cannot split a group. Orcs destroy us when we are split apart. So we must do so as a unit, as a group. Only through our sheer numbers are we going to win. And they have more numbers than us, 10,000 strong, let us not forget. That is all. We will consolidate on this wall first, as that is where the brush is being kicked back by the orcs and the traps are being sprung. So it is more than likely they'll come from that direction, though I know not. We will see about obtaining any word.
Best position for a triage center would be at the bottom of that tower there. That's behind several walls. So
I agree.
Any of you that are healers need to take someone to heal. Bottom of that big tower, first floor.
Yes. And if need be on the front lines, just take them behind the spear line. Spear line is behind vanguard. You hit over them, hit over shields. Target shields, pull them down. Exter will be with you in the second row, and I will be in front of him. Is this understood?
Yes, my lady.
All right. Then we have our orders. Fill that wall.
Where's my vanguard?
One last thing, my lady. We were warned that, this Grasnik Headtaker is coming here himself. Be careful. If you find him towering in front of you, very well.
If that is what
I
you
trust
decide
the
to do.
Slayer's word.
However, he is a formidable opponent, and he is conniving and clever and uses bodies in between him and you.
I'll be able to hold him off.
I worry of the numbers he will use to slow you down.
We'll adjust our strategy, my lady.
Very good.
Alright, vanguard with me. Just so I can look you over real quick.
Check your equipment, check yourselves. If you are with my spearmen, my secondary line, come over to me and Exter, please. If you are my flankers, come over to the spearmen. You will be flanking my spearmen on either side.
Are you confident in that thing?
I've used it quite a bit.
Very well.
But confidence, no.
They do have rifles, if you know how to use one.
I've shot one once.
Give him a lesson on how to... You know what? No, Exter. I'll give him mine. I'm not allowed their own equipment. I'll give you a brief lesson on how to load the damn thing, but... It's quite simple. You just point and shoot. This is 8 rounds of lead. And these are powder cartridges. Powder first, then the lead. Let me give you a quick rundown. Yeah, Markle. First and foremost, take out the ramrod. Hold it with one hand, prop it up against yourself. It makes it a lot easier. If this latch doesn't go back, it means it is rusted. It means it would take a lot more force. Sometimes it's better just to push the damn thing with your leg, but that risks getting mud in it. But in a quick response moment, it'd be rather useful. Take your cartridge, put it in first. The white part, white cartridge face down, goes in. Lead ball. Take the lead ball in the other hand. Now, wait. Take the ramrod, take out. Force in. Push all the way down until you hear a firm stop. Perfect. Out. Then the lead ball. Keep the ramrod out. You don't need to put it back in between the lead and the powder and the cartridge.
I forgot there was 2 parts.
Yes. Once it is firmly compacted down, take it out. Put the ramrod back in. Take the powder horn and lightly dust the powder here between the flint. Make sure there's actual flint here. If it gets loose at any point, just tighten the knob here.
Some of those larger creatures, when they come over, that's...
Take the pan, move the pan out, right here.
We have the reach.
Dust it lightly.
The legs
It only needs
have
a
the
small
tendons made
dusting
up
of
for
powder,
the
not that
knee.
much.
Once they do so, go for under the arms, past the armor, go for
I think I got that.
For the majority, you're going to be
Sometimes they'll
chicken
drop
winging
into a
this. That
rage,
means
they'll
you
begin
hold
to
it up
swing at what they
on your
cannot
shoulder,
see. Be careful
out of
say how they
reach,
do it.
Alright.
and this remains uncocked and at the ready, and at no point cocked until you intend to fire the damn thing. Alright? So chicken wing it, sling it over yourself. If you need help reloading, I'm much faster than you and I can do it. Not a good shot, however.
The house will be spinning on his throne.
Truth be told.
Good.
Let us go. Yes.
Over here, so
Which way is north?
You did one thing you didn't have before. You really use my talent to early detect where they're coming from.
Good to know. Alright, I was misinformed.
That would be most helpful.
You didn't have that before.
It could be a bloody thing.
Let me know what they say. Oh, don't say it out
Stuck to me
loud. This company
Don't mind me.
really doesn't like people. Especially
Let's
me.
get ourselves to the wall.
This way.
Up to the top of the stairs. Say good Lady Hardiman.
Thank you. Wait.
We will do our best to make sure that
You've got halberds, 41st.
Pole hammers.
Let's say, where's your banner man?
Ludwig. I don't have a banner man. This is not my company, but Ludwig is at the clinic.
Oh, gotcha.
After all, 15 men came in.
different
dead.
company.
Yes. This is the
Yeah.
41st, not the 23rd.
Right. What was
I
Lady
am
Ida?
not in command here.
That means I won't. Means I won't see private.
We are the 41st Riflemen.
So every other,
Most
I
of
think,
us
right?
have rifles.
Yes, we're not really a halberdier squad.
We got 2, so I think we need more on the right.
The shifting and creaking of the forest can be heard as the wind slightly moves through it. But there is a deafening silence past the wind itself. No birds, no crickets, nothing. A deadly, dark silence. The riflemen to your left and right, their knuckles white from gripping their weapons, staring straight into the black darkness in front of them. The wall lined with friends and allies. You hear movements in the towers as rifles adjust themselves.
If you
The
are
forest
one-handed,
is quiet.
take a torch.
Too quiet.
It would help. The light.
Alright. Let's dot ourselves along the wall up to that tower. And I call to Rowley, come to me.
Right.
And disperse yourself with the rifleman. When you see a ladder, call it.
There, and
Still not.
Oh, actually, I forgot. They would have her steel shield at least. I need to bring that out. Shields. Where's her shield at? Where's my steel shield at? There.
People around here, Sir Exter. You move off to one of the sides, but you could set where you come back and uphold what you want.
If I go down, lead them.
You got it.
Speak for yourself. No, I would shoot myself in the face.
You're a noble lady. Correct?
Yes, I am a noble.
And you fought with the 23rd? Blood then. So I ask, hammer or beak?
Beak. Anti-armor is always better for those brutes. It's also more painful.
I'm gonna send Torty to run to the other wall.
Understood.
See if
I have Faye looking into matters. She has eyes everywhere.
Do you see that, or is that just me?
Where?
Straight ahead. Saw some movement.
I can't see anything in this.
After today, I'll have them ordered to cut back this dense foliage. It is only serving to be at disadvantage this close to the wall.
Suppose you didn't have it ordered sooner.
Well,
No offense.
it's not my company. They come. Horn, there.
Horn. Shit. Go.
Which direction? Straight.
Do not let them on the walls.
And if and when they do get on the walls, form up your lines. Protect your vanguard, second line.
Our main strength is our firepower with the rifles. Make sure you protect them. Do not let them up on
You hear that?
Here they come!
Oh, I hear them.
They're at the walls!
Ladders!
Halberd, Exter.
Ogre, left flank!
Take the ogre out.
Shit!
Halberd.
Ladders!
Ladders! We gotta kick
On your left, Miss Moran.
Right side, on the walls.
Can I attempt to kick the ladder over?
You'll see there are metal engravings in place, both on the ground and against the wood.
Left. Left. Stab his hand. Don't let it hit me. Back of the left leg. Good.
Please, you giving orders, my lady, no fighting.
They got crawls in the ladders. Push with me.
Oh god, why can't fucking go with them?
I'm gonna need to back up, Nora.
Something really fucking big in that tree. I can't quite see it, but we need riflemen firing in that area. I know.
Push with me. Spin and group.
They go right past you both. You identify the sound and the sight. It's a ballista on the back of a troll.
It's a troll.
Rifleman!
It's a troll!
Oh God. Let me gather the rifleman.
Get off the roll,
Marker with me. Riflemen, we need more rifles. Good God.
Oh shit.
Sorry. Eat your powder.
Oh shit.
Shoot the damn thing, servant! Shoot its eye! God! Hideous thing! Move. It's moving to another place. Thank goodness.
Look at you opening it.
Incoming! Shoot it! Oh my god! What? What do you see? Fly? I think they just shot something at us, but I'm not sure. It's another one of those contraptions on his back. I think they just shot at us. Ballista! Ballista! Stick behind the pillars.
Claudio, we'll go far left.
Damn it.
A massive projectile is sent flying over your heads, narrowly missing.
Behind you. Don't worry about it. It's preoccupied. Push! Push with me. The rifles are not firing. Just as I thought they would. Oh god.
The 20, the both of you with your combined strikes, one sword and one shield, will compel through the orc, bringing it down.
It's going to die. Servant, with me! Servant, with me! Servant, with me! She's not listening. Damn you, disgusting thing! Fuck. Oh god! No. Medic!
Here.
Come on. Come on. Here, we'll grab her. Let's drag her down. Come on. Let's get her down. Come on. Drag her down quickly. Come on.
Check her out.
Yeah, I know.
She just fell off the edge.
Troll mace to my cranium. Plus 2 armor. I need a roll.
Oh, rolling. Oh, we need to roll. Yeah, we'll push. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
So means he's just a little shaken then. It's just a little. I'm gonna wipe the blood and she's okay.
Need a roll?
Looks like it's superficial.
19.
19 and
back to the wall with you.
Alright. She's alright, Sir Extra.
I don't know how I'm not dead. I should be dead.
You've got an angel on your shoulders, probably.
That thing.
Come on.
That thing hit me square in the head.
She's gonna jump on your back.
We'll chalk it up to luck then.
Again and again and again. His blood squirts through your mouth and you go down.
To the wall! With me!
A whistle is blown by Ladia Heidemann. signaling to regroup on her position.
Kill the damn thing, you two. Move to the center. Move with me. Ballista!
Another ballista.
I see it.
Get down. He's pulling you down. Why are the riflemen firing?
Your guess is as good as mine. Though I hazard a guess. Target the ballista. Target the ballista. On its back. There. The troll in the darkness. With me. With me. This one. Prepare a volley and shoot this one. With me. That has to die. You see it? Fill it with lead.
What the
Fill it with lead.
Alright.
This matter. No, damn it.
Tier 1 potion plus 2.
Get rid of it.
In your leg. Look.
Good enough, I guess.
Hey, somebody covering me here! Shit. Right in the eye.
Tang, I need you to start pulling up the ledges. Many of their avenues of attack.
You, Samuel, with me.
Either way. Yes. Great help.
Push with me.
Thank you.
Very good. I think I broke my arm with that next one. Ow.
Hopefully the shield took more than you. I thought I heard the smoking of the wood, not your arm.
Yes, we're limited to time to push this one for a while, but it won't push.
It's okay. You know, it happened to us.
Behind you guys. Let's get him down there.
Damn it.
Okay, dragging you down there.
Bring him back down. You good?
You will see a ragged hole in the steel where a ballista bolt went through. It's recently stitched.
Good God. Let's hope they don't have a catapult.
You're still standing?
Yes, too.
You can thank Master Soma for his handiwork, I guess.
Checking for a pulse.
Is there a god nearby?
No pulse, but an arrow in his neck.
He's going to chance that he's alive and it's just the blood flowing out from the arrow wound. He's going to take an arrow bracket. Snap off the end.
You will do your best, Claudia, but he is very dead.
Takes the lead.
Maybe I'm about to get rolled.
Marco.
Your ammo is replenished.
Change us right off the
Lead.
Wait a minute.
I tossed you lead. Yes.
Oh shit. I'm checking the west wall. Make sure they didn't pry it. Try
Hey, sir,
anything.
how are you going? Good? Yes, no, maybe, sir.
Got a major, but Soma's patched me up. I'm right.
Good stuff. Keep it up, boy. My lord, thank you.
My lady, are you injured?
No, I am fine. Took a nice hit to the head, and it must have missed.
Thank you.
That is an 8, so 1 major.
You need a roll, hand up.
11,
Need a
one
roll.
minor.
Okay.
1 regular strike, and then I got bitch slapped by.
You good?
It's been a while since I've been minor.
17, no damage.
One of them got me in the fucking leg.
Armor have.
Major.
Injuries.
One
Are you
major.
healing right now?
Yes, this will be a tier 2, +1 from syringe, +3.
Not 20 plus 3.
Oh, come on. It's no bigger than a horse needle.
What the hell was it?
Potion. It'll be a little painful, unfortunately, because syringes are always much more painful with the healing process. But on the plus side, you should be able to run on it.
Enjoy the dirty potions.
They taste disgusting. It's much easier injected.
She's down.
I see.
What does she see?
She sees a giant gash wound in her stomach from a troll club.
Major?
Critical.
You good?
Takes her own tier 3 potion. Marked for Officer Ladia only. Syringe +4.
7 plus 4. Success.
It's going to be very painful. You just need to pinch your teeth. As it'll stitch back. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Come on, walk it off. Slave, come on.
I think they start putting
Can't die yet.
just to their
You're indebted.
ladders. They weren't easy to
No.
pick off. I see the
Yes.
bite marks along the wall when they're doing it.
What's wrong?
They're learning still.
What's wrong with Hexter?
Worth it.
What do you mean? What's wrong with him?
He doesn't seem to remember who I
Concerned
am.
with the amount of ogres and trolls they threw that new variant at us so early. Does not bode well for the
He
rest of
seems
the
hostile.
I'll talk to him. Yes, ma'am. Jeez, that's Becca.
They nearly succeeded on this side.
I don't know. It was with you.
They took that wall, that end of the wall for a while until they pushed it out of the tower and back out.
The horrendously bleeding wound begin to stitch shut.
How is she?
And then she's coming back.
Stitching.
Ow. Okay. I'm fine. Totally.
Expertly done.
You
The
silly
skin is
thing.
woven shut.
No, it was just bad.
Need any more spears?
Then it got worse.
I need at least 1 interroll because 2 times I got people piled up, fell on top of my ass from way up top.
And what's your armor value? You don't have your spider sword?
Is whatever the wood is the +2? I think it is for protection
No,
of the
it's
wood.
a major.
I forget, or would it? Oh, okay. I don't have no armor on, just my maiden. So yeah, I just have my maiden.
I forgot it already.
I thought you said 18, but I could have been wrong.
18 plus 4, no damage.
Okay.
Thank you.
The moss gate broke my fall.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Walk it off.
Okay, so she'll be good. She'll be good.
Got a wall to look after.
Come on, Miss Torky.
Come on. Where's Exeter gone off to?
He's
No one else?
he's. I saw him getting treated. He might have needed further treatment in the camp.
See. Thank you.
Ready for the next one.
I'm fine.
Let's hope not. We gotta get though.
Is that your blood?
No, it is not. Yes, I was tending to people. It'll wash off eventually.
Okay.
There we go.
Lottie was looking for your extra. You haven't spoke to her already.
Hey, at least you went the
A word.
In this moment of quiet, as wounds are treated, a few shots are heard from the other side of the wall. Outcries, flashes of light, and orc horns coming from the opposite direction.
Where's my vanguard? On me, let's go. Vanguard.
Second line with me. Follow Ed Hart.
Take
Come with
that
me.
torch with you. Take the walls.
Yeah, I got it. I
Follow
got
right
it.
behind you.
I got it. Yeah. I'll follow the torch.
We might want to move a little faster than this.
Okay.
Yes, we do. They're on the wall.
They're already on the walls. Damn it!
I'm coming.
You want to tell me something, my lady?
Never mind, it can wait. Direct your rage somewhere else, is all I will say.
Venora, down on these stairs!
What are you talking about?
All right. Where? Down there.
Never mind.
Down here,
With me.
Yeah, go on.
Push through! We have to guard the whole
Second
section!
line. Second halberd line with me. Push up slowly. Second halberd line. Push up with me.
Yes.
Kyler, pull your people back. Pull your people back. Kyler, here.
My lady, they have to push through. They're pouring over the wall.
Yes, we will push together as a unit. Push with me.
So the vanguard is falling.
Vanguard in front. Second line behind me. Push. Push.
I've been thrown into dread.
Push. Let's go. Vanguard. Spears over me. Spears over top of me. Spears over top.
No, the legs! The
Push.
legs!
Trying to.
You can't see, its eyes have been burnt out of its socket. Spear. Spear over me. Over me, I will be your shield. Spear over me. Brace. Push. Push.
DM!
Following up behind you. Front.
Push in. Where is that hot?
It's a tower. They try to pinch us.
Thank goodness for this man. This beast, this Bjorning. Good God.
Chat, roll D20.
No kidding.
Once the bolt goes right past me and right past you into the dirt.
Pause. Is that a pause? No? Okay.
No.
My mistake. It's just the light going out. Spears! 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 Grab your cape! Spears! Push!
One shot, Dredge, come on.
Thank God for a volley. We brought it to a knee. Brace. Over your left.
I think it's still on the palisade.
Drop it, shoot it.
An opening. I'll get you an opening. Deflecting it up. I'm deflecting the blade up. Stabbing in. Wait.
You alright? Just my shoulders. Get that spear line up. Servant, pass it down. Get my spear line up.
On your reaction. Pause. Everyone along the tower will see as a flash powder is thrown by Faye towards the giant ogre on the north side of the fort. Anyone looking in that direction who is not warned will be affected. Unpause.
Unpause. Come on. Over your shoulders down.
Usually the spirit's gonna push you back.
You're alright, buddy. Come on. Stand with me. I need your strength just as you need mine.
It's Dexter.
You're being treated. Parliament, you're being dropped off the edge.
Claudio, you
Nasty gosh. It wasn't rolled for, but I'm gonna say
Let
it's
me take
it's
care
a
of it.
major.
Let me take care of it here real quick. He's gonna bandage it up.
Hello!
Banana, stay there! I'm treating them! I got you. Hold still. Let's forward with the bandage. I've got you. I got you. Alright, let's get you back up there.
Is she alright?
I need a roll.
She's fine. I've just bandaged her up.
Gerald D20.
+4.
Two plus 3. That goes critical.
Shit, no, it's bleeding through. Clamps.
I don't care what you have to do. Save her.
Alright,
Clamps.
it's going to be a tier 2 healing.
I've got you.
Oh shit. I need
I've got you.
Yeah, I need a saw.
I've got it. I have to treat her first.
What was the treatment you originally gave her, Selma?
Bandage.
Bandage.
That is a +4 from you. I apologize.
Very good.
I would put you 1 point over 5, which means your treatment was successful.
Thank you.
Alright, I need your saw. We need to saw the back of the half out so I can pull the spear out.
It's a gaming.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
I can't see.
My lady.
Right on.
If you stay down here, I'll have peace of mind. May I return to the front?
You may. You two, however,
Where's your
please.
room?
No one's using the damn spears.
She.
It was taken out of my hand.
I see.
I don't have it anymore. I got it.
Okay.
Been bastarded.
Thank you very much.
She's gonna bandage. She's gonna bandage. I want to get. I need a +1.
Faye's got it. I'm with you. Exter, show them what our landing knights are made of. And get in there.
Yes, my lady.
Push with me.
One whistle.
The whistle is blown to rally to Heidemann as the last enemy vestiges assault.
Servant, shoot the ogre.
He's gonna land on top of him.
Feeding you the tier 1 potion.
Oh, no. Exter, dagger. Pass it.
Pause. Another flash powder, this time from inside the pit of the fort, is thrown up to the ogre inside there in front of Soma. Once again, anyone looking in that direction who has not been sufficiently warned is blinded. Unpause.
Unpause!
Brandon, she will brace you. She will. You will hear a crack in her shoulder.
That's a major wound.
From behind Dredge, you will feel a prick. +2. I see. Evil dog. Just leave, you fool.
And Sylvina is doing it into the neck.
Fuck off of me!
Okay.
+2 roll for dredge, tier 1.
Has a natural 20 for the syringe.
Thank you. Major is treated. It's my last tier 1 potion.
If you need rolls, put your hands in the air.
Alright, I'm with you. Right, Sorty. 3 normal, 1 out.
Hi. At least 2 rolls, maybe 3. You mean up here.
Armor value is
Full self plus
17, 10 plus 3, 11 plus 3. No injury.
11 plus 1.
Nice.
And I also, when I was standing back there, I wasn't trying to correct you or anything. I was just doing narrative.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're fine.
Okay.
2 more for me, 1 spear to the head, and I believe it was a hammer to the gut.
7 plus 2, 8, 9. Major wound. Rolling.
Plus
13, no damage. Wait, the first one, the spear, were they armored?
Okay, plus 5.
Yes, so that'd be +4.
Yes, it was. What was the original number I gave you?
Not 9.
2 plus 4, 1 major.
Thank you.
9?
9, I'm pretty sure.
10, 11, no damage.
Sorry. Not to say.
I will need a roll.
Present.
Sorry.
1 roll, please. Head trauma.
12, no damage. The spider still did its job.
2 rolls. I'm militia going against well-trained Graves, so this is a -4.
15. 2 majors.
As a, what's your armor value?
2, so -2.
5 plus 2. I'm rolling to see if Extra intercepted that, because there's a few times you didn't see what I did. 17. That's major will be transferred to Extra. Second roll. 4 plus 2, 5, 6. Gonna see if Extra got in the way. There's a 6. Nope, that is your major wound. You have a major.
God. I got armed by grapplers, so it's like 3 rolls.
Armor value?
I know, there are others that need treatment. Sister Grace.
5, no damage.
Bring him down. Bring him down to Venora. Yes.
You are the CO. Get yourself treated. I'll handle it. You need to be okay.
The other one was the orc saw slash me.
8 plus 6. 10.5, 9, 3. 9, 10, 11. No damage. Rolling again. 15 plus 6. No damage. You're invincible.
I'm still here.
I was the only one watching that other side.
Injury roll first.
Just let you bleed out.
Plus 1 from healing.
16.
Sentiments appreciated.
Alright, cool.
I don't know how other people keep finding this. That wasn't yours. It wasn't? Alright.
They beat the
No,
hell
that
out
was
of
the
me,
one
but
that
my
extra threw.
gauntlets and shoulder pads took it.
Fucking right. I'm the only one who brought one of these. Then he just threw yours in an orc and I was over here.
So you managed to do it yourself, or do you need assistance?
Yeah. Alex Javelin refuses to be lost.
That was the only encounter.
Anyone up here need rolls?
+2 treatment
Taken
roll.
care of.
Plus 2 treatment for you. What injury is that?
It is a major injury.
It progresses to critical with a 1 plus 2.
Understood.
Mithrax, thank you.
I'm spying on this.
Is that the blue god? I don't remember. That's the blue one.
Well, I guess it's just part of the
Claudio? Reading that actually. That's a lot of blood. Get Soma. Hey. Oh, Zenora or fucking someone. Where's Soma?
Up there.
It's a critical.
Need your help. We have 2 critical down here, I think.
Got it.
You know, I thought that would have worked. Like it would have just collapsed.
Did you get a potion?
The right spot.
It'd be better than Oak.
Hide him. What does he see?
I don't think we hit square.
Critical.
I have not clamped you yet, so I'm gonna clamp you now.
Understood.
Fuck! That's gonna be sore in the fucking morning. I got you.
Oh, you haven't been treated, I see.
Got it.
Thank you.
Keep your hand out.
You're alright, Lydia. It's okay.
Were they rolled for?
Yeah. Deep breaths. Hold this for a second. Andrew, his helmet. Just hold that for a second. Body's sore from all the being thrown around.
Majors were?
Okay, helmet. Thank you.
Okay, she's gonna avenge.
Just needed a clarification. The spear.
Claudia, you okay?
Was it
Fine.
spawned in or found on the ground?
Okay, found on
Have you been treated? Okay, finish my job.
It's okay. Proud of me. There's a big set of orcs over there. Plus I cut the ballista thing. I was all not every time, but I did it. Now they're blind in the night. That is so nice because they kept running into the tent. So that's everyone. The people here are gonna be mad with me.
Just need a rest.
You fight well.
If you want to close your eyes for a moment, I can watch your back.
It would be nice.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, you've seen me being thrown around by, I think, 3 different ogres so far? I'm okay. How are you?
it's meant to be.
Climbing into one of these posts.
Holy shit, what's that made out
It's a
of?
lucky sword, just so you know.
I don't know. I think it's some northern wood. I don't remember what kind.
Does it say luck on the side?
Oh,
Maybe
conscript
it's
took
like
that. Go the other side.
metal wood.
Fine, I'll get you
Ironwood?
Alright, let's go up there then.
Yeah, so I think this is the other one from the north.
Ladies first.
Ate something?
Fuck you.
Great.
Waiting.
Better than regular.
Talking about that really hard wood from the north.
Ironwood?
Ironwood? Probably?
No.
There's another one?
Sit down. I feel like I sit down.
I told you I was taking Did you want me to go up into the tower?
No.
Sorry, our last couple beatings from orcs got
Are you okay, Dowie?
Well, it is a very flexible wood for your javelin, or
Yeah, you're...
use the wrong thing to make the javelin.
I decided to walk over there because nobody was on that side, and the orc just kept jumping and jumping over that side, and I was just like, I haven't
You do the thing, you put the powder back in, push down, you put the ball
Thank
in,
you.
you
I
push it
feel
down,
so
you
fucking
put
badass. I thought I got my
and you
shit
pour a little
beaten.
powder on, and you pull
Great.
pull the trigger.
Right, so like I can sneak into the fortress later.
Yeah.
You're halfway in, but if you think...
Well, they trickle down one at a time, and they're all blind, so they're like, you know, so it's like, oh, this is easy, but it still works.
Do you want to make the call that we're going this way?
Long story short, you put powder in that end, you put a ball in it.
That's the front. Lady Heidemann.
North side! North side, reposition. North side, let's go. Where you want us to go?
They're coming from the north gate.
On the wall,
Make way, big man coming through.
My lady.
I mean, have you seen the fucking thing?
She was
Strength and courage. Just a little longer.
Oh god.
Just a little longer. They come to the main gate. This is it.
End of the halberd. I know I'm guiding you. Come on, it's okay.
Lead them, I will be your shield. Lead them, I need you. There they are, but just a little longer.
It might be Miss Heidemann, I'm not sure.
As a note, I have rested. Just so you know.
Thank you. Can you tell me who?
Everyone.
Bring in the torch to the other side.
Next.
Come on.
Next.
DMs.
Next. Okay. I think it was on the side.
God damn it.
This way, keep on the...
Fucking legs are weak. God damn it.
Go on, squeeze in between two people.
Should we toss a torch out there just to get a bit extra work?
I think that would not be beneficial. I think it will go out when we throw it out there.
More stairs. You want us on the other side?
We throw it out, they stomp on it.
We may need to hold the gate, fill it with bodies. Vanguard will hold the center of the gate. If it breaks, spears will be behind, and I will shout orders as loud as I can.
Do you need a torch down there?
Maybe we will quit keeping you back downstairs if they break through the gate.
Spread out
maybe.
along the north wall.
Keep that armor on.
He had a lot more.
I'm good. I'm just in so much
I'd say maybe stay in the tower. Maybe stay in the tower
I
till the
know.
station clears up.
Me too.
Alright, Vanguard, when the order code is...
Lady
approved,
Heidemann, what do you want me to bring
moving
this?
down towards the gate, ready to defend when it breaks. Understood?
Understood.
Alright, until then, space out from the walls. Don't let them get on top
hear
of
it.
North face.
North face.
Yeah, I'm going down there.
If they break through, stay behind me and stab through.
Well, your halberdiers are on you. Unless you want your halberdiers down below.
There's a torch over there on the wall.
Oh,
What is that? Somebody's coming out of the fog right now.
Lady Heidemann.
Stupid fucking gun! Come on, you bastard!
I hear you.
We have a shield wall.
I know.
Do you think they're gonna do? They might go for the
Maybe take
door.
the tower as the triage? Use the tower?
No.
Maybe use the tower as your triage point?
Triage
If they-
point will
especially
be
if they reach the
behind
gate.
that palisade, or to the sides of it.
Okay.
Behind the
Not
palisade.
here. They will be on the wall and in the gate.
alright.
We fought these orcs before. They will breach in time. Expect it. Expect it and adjust.
Think you're the rest of your halberdiers are down below guarding the gate?
Then you join them with me.
Just grab me this to go down there this side.
There is only one.
Yes, there was a second one that was in front of my eyes and my frames disappeared.
Kaz over your right.
Miss Morin, I hope you know I will be paying you back for those bandages. Thank you anyway. You didn't have to come today, and you did. So thank you.
Lady Audia, before they breach, do y'all need any flash powder or anything to blind them at first glance when they break open the doors?
One.
Alright, she's handing one to Laudia. Laudia has the flash powder.
The fan can be
I won't be using it when they come in with shields. Against the wall.
Brace against the side.
Yeah, against the wall.
To the sides of the wall. Dredge is safe. He'll be fine. It's a good position you chose there. Disgusting business.
They have tower shields, they're not gonna go above it with tower shields, surely.
I agree. Form with your vanguards. Spears over the line. Spears over the front line.
Watch the window!
I see.
He's pulling you away from it before that club's able to go through it.
Very kind. Oh, good God.
My lady, they're going to come through the gate. I advise getting riflemen on that palisade there by the inner courtyard.
Agreed. Markle, with me. Rifleman with me. Rifleman with me.
And that gate is good.
Good God, I can't see a damn thing. But help. Oh, it's just you go through it. That would have been nice to know.
No, you just gotta jump. Jump.
Prepare a volley. Hold your shot. Brace against the wall. Reload. God, please. Guide me. I am so small. Brace.
Upon again and again, timber.
Shit. Man down.
Oh, lads.
Marco with me. Jump. Jump very far. You have to jump very far. Marco, come here. Still have my rifle, do you?
Yeah. I handed off my Zoyander, so.
Fine idea.
Probably should.
First volley. On my command. Make ready. Aim. Fire. Reload. Prepare another volley. Hold 30 seconds. They're too close to the line. We will hit them.
Fucking shit.
Here's what we will do.
Oh, that's a ballista.
Volley. Target the ballista in the back. Shoot its head and whatever is shooting the ballista on its back. At the ready.
Can't see anything.
Aim. Fire. Three shots left. That's him. Headtaker.
Oh, he's on dredge. You been
He's
on
on
dredge?
everyone. Fire at the back of their lines, not the ones in front. Give our time for melee units to engage. Target the ogre. On my command. Make ready. Aim. Fire. Pause.
Oh, come on. Why are you using it?
We're all gonna get blind. We're all blind.
Oh my God. And as that happens, Marco just drops all his ammo on the ground. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
This one's loaded. Give me yours. I'll pick up yours.
Okay. Not with the flash powder.
Independent fire. You good?
Good God. She's pointing at the fucking orc that just slapped her off the tower.
One orc. Oh, is he? Oh, God. Come on. Let's get back up there.
You are able to do it without taking major injury to yourself.
Shoot it! Fire down independently. Get back on this palisade. Breaking through. I need to pull back. Slow retreat. He's by himself. Pause. Okay. I'll just hold that there.
As the fighting goes on, you all see a Tang at the top of the stairs. Light something in his hand and throw it, hurling it like a small meteor at Groznik. With a 9+2 for a 10, it strikes his armor, Flames erupt around the orc general as he roars in pain, and two of the other greys next to him are trapped underneath the molten flame and burned to death. He is horribly scarred, and his skin shrivels and burns, and he roars in agony. And he begins to come towards the stairs. Unpause!
Taking the shot. Back it up, back it up.
Blowing their ass. Here.
God, disgusting creature. You laughing at, you fool. God, you ugly. God.
I can't. He's still fucking alive. I can't. Fuck!
There's no saving that, Soma. Treat someone else. You cannot save that. You cannot lift him down. It's not possible. Focus on others.
That's not clear.
Riflemen, hold this palisade. Fire down independently. Ogre, left.
the wall.
Left.
Understood.
Right. Right.
Fire down. Fire down.
Pause! As the fighting continues, the Allied lines crumble as the fallback is not adhered to. Many Allied units are left in the rear. You hear shouting from the center turret, the center of the fortress. A line of rifles peek out through the second side, and you hear the order, fire! A salvo down into the courtyard causes many of the orcs to stumble or are shot and killed, giving you the only opening to reform. On pause!
They need to form with me. They have to pull back. We have to use these alleyways. With me, Imperium! Grab the light, if you would. I know it's punishing to you, but I need it.
Fucking hell.
We have to funnel them in, through the alleyways. Alright?
I can't.
Then let's get to work.
I can't keep firing.
We must regroup. Bring everyone together. Regroup! Jump! Regroup! Regroup to me! Regroup to me!
To hide him in! To hide him in!
Push them into the alleyways. Funnel them in. Light. Give me a light.
We're being surrounded.
Slow retreat. Slow retreat back behind the last palisade. Slow retreat. Slow.
We're being
Slow step. Slow step back to the second palisade.
Oh shit!
Slow. Slow retreat. Imperium, form a line behind me.
Yes, ma'am.
Extreme challenge, thanking for treatment, doing it this way.
Shield wall, give time for my Imperium to reload. Oh, fuck. Did you get a treatment roll?
Yeah.
Vanguard.
You?
At the ready. At the ready.
At the ready. At the ready.
Aim.
Rifle man up here!
Aim. Shoot the ogre. Now. Ogre. Target the ogre's servant. Shoot it in its eyes. We do not need anyone getting grabbed and dragged away.
There's a ballista pointed at us, ma'am! Fuck!
Imperium, you see that troll? That's your next target. Shoot the damn thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Riflemen, at the ready.
At the ready.
Aim. Shoot its face. Fire. At the ready.
Shot.
Aim. Fire. Good shots. Imperium, up. Get that banner up.
The line is continuously pushed. Again and again, the creatures push.
Funnel them around the troll's corpse. Funnel them around its body. Last shot. Fire into the crowd. At the ready. Ready. Aim.
Ready.
Don't hit the dwarf.
Aiming.
Fire.
Right.
Pause! As the Allied line continues to valiantly hold against the overwhelming number of orcs and beasts, you see the Slayer engaging the beast out in the open, Grasnik Headtaker. None of the orcs seem to get involved as they go back and forth. You see the Dowie constantly on the back foot fighting his best. Wounds mount, but so does wounds and armor dents on Grasnik. And with a sudden heavy blow, you see the giant maul come down on his pauldron, cracking and shattering it. The sound of a snapping bone heard even where you are, and a roar in anguish. You see the orc look up, kicking the Dowie backwards, assessing his situation. He grabs at a horn on his side and blows it as the other orcs look around in confusion. All sense of formation is lost as they begin to flee, their backs exposed, fire raining down from the tower up top. On pause!
Brunswick, I have a clear line of sight on him if I fire.
Don't let him escape. Rifleman, shoot him in the
I have
fucking
no
back.
more shot. Shoot Grasnik.
I do.
Shoot the bugger. Get up on the walls if you can.
See him.
Kill him. Damn it,
He
kill
can't
him.
see a damn thing!
We have to put our faith in the drow now. They're the only ones who can have a clear shot, if at all.
Ian?
Got a clean hit on Nuke the Club. I need 2 injury rolls as well.
How many?
I'd say...
I will see to the gates being sealed.
Thank you, my knight.
Do you wish for me to go with him?
Yes.
You know, in a damn
Thank you.
What does she see?
You'll see he's uninjured.
Wow.
Wounds, no wounds given.
Injuries
Or
marked.
gained, I should say.
I was up top just aiming at the guy when he was fighting Fenris, and yeah.
Yeah, that's the play.
You do see a dwarf face down.
Lady Heidemann, he's escaped.
Damn it.
I
But he'll
tried
be
to shoot
wounded.
him in the back, but I don't think I did much.
An opportunity presents itself.
Are you alright?
I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm not hurt at all.
I think Kimchi's out there. Yeah, I see Kimchi with Gambit.
This will present a very good opportunity. He is marred, terribly so. If he were pursued, that would be a very good option, I think, right now. But who would do it? Is the question.
Overextending, I do not think a good idea. We have strict orders.
Well, there are those who still wish to go
Are you
inside
unhurt?
the damn fortress. I'm fine. I'm in a lot of pain, but there's no wounds. I'm just very sore.
Pause. Remain paused. Remain paused.
Still paused. Still paused.
Despite the calm as the orcs flee and everyone is licking their wounds, maintaining injuries, two horribly loud, cracking shots come from the tower into the pits below. Those near Heidemann will see as two Night Killer rounds are fired from the second to top floor of the tower, one of which goes well above her head, but the second will go through their lower back and out their front with a 4 an injury. Exter, having tried rolling, will be unable to intercept. The injuries will mount. Ladia Heidemann, you have a critical injury from Night Killer rounds.
Would I be able to try and
Unpause.
block that?
Negative. Unpause.
Soma! Soma! You were being picked up.
Into the tower.
Ah! I need you now, I can't see! Light.
Shoulder on the wall to guide you. Who's in the tower?
Oh shit!
Treat her now. Bring him in.
No, here now! She needs it now!
No.
Through the heart.
That's a critical injury.
Through the back and
Fuck!
the heart.
The critical was already made on this one, and I've already used the clamps on them, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... You know what? No potion. I'm gonna try and see if I can stitch this up as best as I can. Plus 4. Shit. Come on.
Don't worry about it.
Shit, that one's dead on the wall. Whoever did it, they killed their own as well, maybe.
You begin. As soon as you begin working as quick as you can, stitching up the wound. They've lost so much blood. It was so close to the heart. It nicked a major thing. With a 1 plus 4.
Is it okay if I do something?
Well,
I would like to use the,
Gauze is the only way.
surgical gauze. Yeah,
Gauze
that's
is for
what
a
I was about to do,
reroll,
sir.
correct?
Yes, it is for a reroll. I'm gonna gauze it. Shit, come on, come on. Here.
They've lost so
Get the
much
cape out of
blood
them.
already, and you realize that you are very close to losing them. Soma, you will bring the gauze out and begin to work.
With the cape.
It was a 1 plus 4. But with the gauze, the roll is now an 11 plus 4. You are able to successfully treat
Back away a
the
bit.
injury,
So we can see. Your cape.
and you are able to stitch them up before too much blood is lost.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on now, you're not
Did you
dying
see
on
her?
me today. Barely!
She has a pulse, but it is weak.
No dead heart. A moment, please.
Make way.
This is really bad.
She's fine. She's fine, she's alive, barely.
They've arrested extra.
She needs to be brought inside.
You wouldn't see reason.
Throwing a bandage short.
I'm going to
Kill them.
very carefully pick you up.
Apprehend them. He's crazy.
Oh, come on.
She can't do anything.
I've got you. I've got you. He's gonna very slowly move.
I'm not being hurt.
Move, please. I need to bring her over in here for now. I'm not dying today.
Lady Heidemann, you need to wake up, please.
Present. DM.
Okay. This now we had that hard crit.
He's gonna lay you down right here.
Her, so I had to give her what I had, which was a tier 2 healing potion. If he dies, hey, he went out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, we don't need to say that. 7 plus 2.
Good.
I got arrested.
I need 3 injury rolls.
Yeah.
Well, because he just killed him.
2 were at least anti-armor, 1 wasn't.
Yes.
Full iron.
Here.
5 plus 7, no damage.
Rolls?
1 plus 2, critical. 11 plus 2, no damage. 1 crit.
Clamps.
New able clamp treatment roll. Any other rolls?
Treatment roll. Tier 2 healing potion. For a major.
I've got you.
20 plus 2.
So I've got 2 rolls, 1 anti-armor.
Yeah, I went up there.
11, no damage.
Fight between
12, no damage.
the dwarf and the big guy.
Thank you.
The second they started running away, I fired at him, and the arm it broke. Right? You heard?
Got it.
Stay with me, bro.
Anyone else need rolls?
Stay with
Lady
me.
Heidemann.
Nope, I'm good.
Have you
Anyone
been
else need
treated?
rolls?
Please wake up.
I don't think so.
Gotcha.
2. Be on the walls right now. We can't coordinate a crowd around our fallen leader.
Thank you, Venora.
You're welcome.
If you hear
we have to make sure that only people get near her.
I think we're good.
You're right.
Matthias, are you good?
I'm fine. I took a potion. I'm good.
Kaz?
With me.
Fine.
Your eyes open.
I grabbed him,
Go
dragged
watch
him
the
up
entire
there. They're
thing.
ready
You
to
did
shoot
great.
anyone that fucks around and tries to figure out what they did.
Well, hey, that arm you broke. Alright, the second he started running away like a coward, I fired at him.
So everyone is ready to.
I don't think he's anymore.
Know what happened.
Do you think she needs it?
I made sure he was running into a war.
I'll stick with you then.
He knows that he suffered today.
You got a dog.
I can't carry that.
Seems to do something.
Move those muskets. Sergeant! Get down to the musket we have, and powder.
Understood, sir.
They're standing over her so they don't do anything.
Soldiers drop this.
There's 3 people making sure she doesn't get assassinated right now. That's honor.
Excuse me.
Send 4 men.
You're
to
currently in the
transport
way.
prisoner back to the major.
Move those muskets over there.
Alright, volunteers. Anyone not able to move?
Oh, there's my sword.
I can move.
I just need a moment.
Yeah.
Are we moving out?
If everyone is healed and not immediately dying, we are leaving immediately.
Excuse me.
Any objections?
We only have a few muskets. No.
Get me the fuck out of here.
No.
Carry those who need to be carried. Regroup in the courtyard.
Nadia, you're
Getting
being
out,
lifted. by
Understood.
Kaz.
She will not wake up. But you have her.
I'm on your side.
Did good, Venora.
Whatever happens, we need to get her out of here. Don't stop for anything.
Don't argue with me, boy. Not now.
Understood.
Knows, maybe next time kill
Go.
him.
It's my fucking damnedest already. He's missing an arm now. I think I might go find it.
Follow the Lord.
There should be most of the men, sir.
Outside of the sentries that are posted, I hope.
Yes.
Got your sword back. Very good.
She's gonna lightly try and shake her shoulder. Nadia,
Really is lucky, I guess.
Where is Nadia Heidemann?
I need you to wake up right now.
Being carried.
Here.
Carried, is she alive?
Just barely.
And I suppose that puts you in command of the conscripts, Soldad.
It does.
You are to
We'll be
report
departing
to
shortly.
the Major's forces and to your father over at the Imperial front line. Lady Heidemann, however, will be taken into custody to answer a few questions for the Major. Command is now yours.
I can stand it as a witness. I observed the entire thing.
Excellent.
Let's
When
go
the time comes,
to
you'll
the
be
Major.
called upon. Perhaps you misunderstood, my lord. Lady Heidemann is to remain here.
She will die.
She's going into custody with the Major. We'll take her to the Major.
You would not. She is an Imperial, an officer. She falls in the hierarchy. I understand you're noble, but we have our ways.
We wanted to stay here and not go
Nadia,
to
please,
the Major.
wake up.
up. They're
trying to take you.
She is going to be transported by my soldan, along with the man.
And stay in here. I'm not leaving. I don't care what they say. They'll kill you.
You're not getting a choice.
They'll put me in custody.
Do not make this a blood.
Put us all in custody if we don't hand her.
She is currently helpless. I cannot
It's
willingly leave her.
You're a conscript. You're not in the hierarchy. You volunteered. You have no authority here. Secondly, I'm being amicable. She falls under our jurisdiction. She is an Imperial. Please stop playing games and hand over the officer in question.
Just do it. Just do it. Obey.
Hands tied.
It's all getting arrested. I will stay with them. They won't allow us to help.
Guys.
Resist.
Down.
Surgeon,
Where would you like her?
see to the lady, bring her up to my office. 2 riflemen as guards.
Sir? May I approach?
What do you want, slave?
She is going to produce the emblem that Dario gave her.
I have. Carry you with her.
She's gonna hold it out to him. My orders are to remain with the Lady Heidemann and ensure her safety.
I'm a lot stronger than I look. I have her.
You are a slave.
I am her slave, as of right now.
Are you hurt?
You belong to the Major. Should the Major send back a courier with you, confirming this? Yes, you may remain.
These are direct orders from the Major Dario, sir.
I do not take orders from a slave.
Thank you.
Killed by a bunch of Imperials.
Now return back.
You'll excuse us.
Leader.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you what we do. Slave.
This way.
Step out of line.
This way, my lord.
There's transport waiting for you at the cross keys. 3 wagons. Use healing supplies that could be burdened off with our own, but not much more. I would make haste if I were you.
Forgive me. I wasn't certain if this would escalate.
Step aside! Come back as soon as we get there.
Let's go.
Let's hope she makes it.
That's it. She dies. That sucks.
You're the last bastion between that town and a dark enemy.
Bloody hell.
Remain at your post.
Clean off one of those tables. Immediately.
On it. On it.
What part of immediately do you not understand? That means both of you.
He said he got it, but alright.
We have a woman that has been shot through the back. Regardless of if she is being put into custody or not, we should still treat her with respect.
Be enough space for you.
Thank you. Let's see. Good. Moving her up the steps didn't open up the stitching or the wound. You will feel what feels like a cloth tablecloth underneath your head to keep it slightly elevated. Right. If there seems to be any issues or complications, I am here to assist. You are all good, Tosha. You're good to go.
Great job.
I am dead. I can't believe they let her. They let them take her, dude. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Get shot, leave
They
her with the
didn't.
people
They
who
try.
shot. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna death roll tomorrow. That's gonna be wild. Oh. But they're in a
that's a
bind.
shame.
They're in a bind. But yeah, I'm literally gonna have to death roll tomorrow because they're literally trying to kill me.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
Go feel better.
Yeah.
Go feel better, buddy.
It's time for mission.
I'm gonna be my new surgeon.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna spend some time with my wife and I'll be right back.
Yeah, you have a dagger on your hip. Do you remember
Oh,
that?
thank you. I don't want that. That's dumb. That's for dumb people. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. They tried. They tried, guys. That's it.
All you have to do is beat a 10. Crackle of thunder, you throw it up. You see it go up to the midway point. As you yank down just in time,
It's supposed
there's
to be
a loud
oil.
clang,
No-brainers.
but the thunder
Use
is just
brain.
as loud.
Take bucket.
With a 9 plus
Use
3,
brain.
it goes
You
unnoticed.
fucking stupid
You'll be able
git.
to climb up to that next
God.
section with ease.
You fucking idiot. Oil it. Oil it. Or bring out the whips. You want the whips? Stupid brain lint. That's right. That's right, I'll bring it out. Cat of 9 tails. No, cat of 12 tails. Oil it. Brain dead git. Hate that one. What are you looking at?
The little ledge up there, you'll be able
You're
to stand on.
short. Please don't give me any hopes. What the fuck?
Alright, so spread out along the wall.
There. Balls. That's all it is. Everyone knows. And then I said, shut the fuck up. I told the bitch. What are you looking at?
You wanna shut up and let me fucking sleep?
No. Get back to your post.
Alright, you guys just spread out along the wall a little more. There's like 20 of you right up top where they're coming up.
You. Listen.
But you want one troll
You
here.
sleep. I'll go that way. Just make sure they're all ballistic. Or I'll bring out cat of 12 tails.
Present.
Everyone knows. You know what? Point taken. Never mind. You look like you look green. Should get that checked.
Looking up, it is sheer, wet, and you are correct. The spikes will give you +4s. Looking down, you know, falling all the way down would be lethal.
Sarah does not stream. Fulcrum does not stream.
The ascent begins. Hand over hand against wet stone, searching for any crevice, any way to pull up. You find them, but they are
That's
very
good.
thin,
Way
and
better.
feel brittle.
That's good.
The indentation
That's real good.
barely
Way
enough
better.
of a mark, even for your small
Now,
hands.
oil it.
Sweat drips into your eyes, it burns. You blink it away several times. Funnily enough, Skylar, you find your hands shaking as you do the one thing you're never supposed to do. You look down. You have almost reached the top, Tyler. I shall now roll. Tyler, with a 6 plus 4, barely reaching a 10, you maintain your footing. A slight slip as your foot gives way, but you reattach yourself to the wall. Thud. Thud. Thud.
I don't follow that. You fucking git. Looks like I'm going to be getting beatings after all. Ya loony.
Make sure you stay around there, Erebus. Yeah, just back and forth between those 2 points.
Come on.
Make sure you do not come
Load
this way, 'cause
another
they will
one.
be fucked.
Don't fire it. Ya get?
Same goes for Dragon Legend, don't come any closer.
Understand? Good boy.
Look along the wall, and you yourself can see with your dark vision hundreds along the wall.
Better? Good.
Every second is precious. Stand by. The rope is yanked twice. It feels secure.
Can't see a damn thing.
The ascent begins. One massive hand over the other. You have trouble finding handholds because of the size. But where you can, you dig your nails in and the soft stone crumbles. Your boots slipping, but every time that happens, you dig in the climbing spike. And now, getting so close to the end, Dredge, we roll. Roll. Under your left hand as you reach up, stone gives way. You dangle for one moment from your right hand, almost all the way down. A bit of pebbles falling down on the others, but with a 15 you immediately grab once more, and you will be able to ascend to the top silently, like an assassin. What do you do with the rope, Dredge? Okay, that's fine. The rope is tugged twice, ready for the next. You waste not a moment, aspirant. You climb a little quicker than the others, training taking hold, one in front of the other. The surface is slick and wet, and already you almost reach the top. And it is here we roll. With a 9+4, you manage to avoid all the slippery spots and crumbled stone, and you climb up in record time. Two tugs on the rope. Your turn. Elmar, you start to climb up as carefully as possible. Your naturally slippery skin making the climb a little more treacherous. You hang on to the climbing spikes down to the rope, carefully choosing where you lay your hands and where you put your boots. You concentrate on this, step by step, handhold by handhold, until you reach the near top.
Looks like you earn
And
your
now you
gauntlets, little brainlets. Good boy. Now go that way. Don't bring your stinking git over here. You stinking
with a 2+4 for a 6. You begin to slip. The thunder making you jump. The wetness making you lose your grip. You get one action. Aspirin. With a 13, you avoid absolute death as the aspirin grabs your hand and Ulrich pulls you up.
Come here.
You look down, Kyler, and you
Come
see
here. Come here, Green. Come here. Look.
Veritable movement in all
Look what I found.
directions. In and out of buildings,
Problem.
in and out of stone.
Looks like a problem to me. Take it to the smith. Go on. Take it to the smith. Where's my torch? Can't see nothing. You get me a torch. Can't see nothing. Rain everywhere. Get torch. Find me one. Good. Good.
You hear the slightest of snoring.
Don't care. We have orders. What's wrong? You're the one sleeping, Pinky. Ridiculous. Somewhere in there.
A little farther ahead, where that troll is, you see one of the orcs disappear down a hatchway.
There it is.
Getting closer and closer.
That's a good boy. Bring me torch. Pass it over. Good little brainlet you are. Precious thing. Good boy. Get out of here. Keep everything lit. Oh, someone sleeping.
Every step is nerve-wracking. Every movement forward makes you shiver.
Wake up,
Surrounded by
Vicky.
so many who would devour and
Come
slay
on,
them
fuck.
without notice, knowing there's no escape, no being saved.
Pick up your weapon and go patrol. You lazy git. Fuck you. Back already? So we're gonna leave me without a weapon? Go do your job. Go do. Just go.
One of the generals is on the wall.
The cowards are hiding just like him.
That's him, boss. That's him. That's him. That one.
So anything to proceed, boys.
Grab him, disarm him. Come here.
What a terrible death.
Sorry. And whose runt might you be?
Sorry? Important message? Important message for him. For him? Send. So very important. Require audience.
Boss!
It's very important. Very
The
important.
runt has a message for you.
Important message. So boss, message. Slaves don't want to work anymore. Stop working. Not sharpening tools. Not sharpening. Send message out. Just messages. Just message.
Go back with him. And you make sure that every one of those slaves that's not working gets another bird right between the eyes.
Yes, boss. Of course. Come.
After you, Ronnie.
Yes, of course. Anything.
I'm going to make this a staple character.
Yes.
Just a fucking grunt.
Some sort of infighting on the cusp of happening. Grasnik's reputation tarnished. In the very least, there may be some cover to be had there. But now you're in the heart of it all, with no way to turn back. Yes. Yes. Alright, start populating down below. They're off the walls. I need a lot of activity on the streets. Please and thank you. And don't come down the door behind them.
Do you want me to get into position, or do you want me to wait till they get closer?
Wait till they get closer. And when that happens, I'll want like 4 civilians, so be ready to go in those cages for me. They're moving a little too freely, folks. Need you ahead of them. Need more people in the streets. Rolling. That is a 14. You don't know if it's blind luck, or they were busy running somewhere else. You're on the scene. Make sure you move ahead of them. Don't just stay on top of them. Interior is massive. No wonder it's so easy to get lost in. The shift direction is going to be the other way. Need people in the street ahead of them by the siege equipment, siege equipment, siege equipment, siege equipment. They can't see you guys anymore. Siege equipment, siege equipment, siege equipment. You hear a great deal of feet up ahead, but you peer forward and you see with ease. You see massive catapults being worked on diligently by what you assume are craftsmen hammering away in the center of the villa. Don't all go there because you're blocking off their movement, right? A couple of you go past them, some of you stay behind them. We want to act like they're the center of the circle and we're spawning all around them at all times.
Not working anymore. We'll beat them for you.
VRChat, you'll be a prisoner. Odin, you'll be a prisoner. Ash, you'll be a prisoner. Tosha, you'll be a prisoner. Go ahead and get yourselves set up in the prisoner area. I want one troll asleep at the cauldron. No one else in this particular area. Quick, they're coming over to that area. Standing here, there's a horrendous smell. That of flesh.
What a joke.
But you also hear whimpers. Several different whimpers. Voices from within.
What a
Ashahari, are you giving me visions?
You recognize the voice, actually.
Quite some time, young person.
Just kill me already.
Out of circumstances, isn't it?
As you look at the ranger, you see signs of torture and abrasion, a dislocated left arm and a shattered right leg.
Are they gonna skin me alive? Just kill me quick.
I can't tell whether to be surprised about hearing that from you.
Alright, give me a bunch of orcs to come in and wake the troll up. Who volunteers to be eaten, prisoners?
Tosha would love to
Me.
Perfect, Tosha and Ash. Large number of footsteps to your right.
Unlock the door, but keep it closed.
Rolling. With a 12 plus 2, just like old times, Skylar would. You hear the woman next to you start screaming, and you realize to move now would be dangerous.
They're gonna skin us alive.
They're not gonna take me, right? I'm too skinny.
I don't think they care.
Alright, they went the back way. Repopulate the street. Nobody's gonna see it, unfortunately. Repopulate the street. Hurry up, orcs. Get back out there. We'll get a chance to redo that scene in a little bit. Yeah, control the streets. Let me know when to be grassing it.
I was getting chain walking.
Go to the throne room. The Grasnik. Erebus, go to the throne room. Odin, go to the throne room. Has the scorpion chair. Come on, nobody should be invisible. I see so many people staying invisible.
Just coming home.
Odin, go ahead and be the other general. I'm going to give you the skin. Copy me. Erebus. Copy this one.
Mountain is asking for a DM.
Huh?
Mountain is asking for a DM.
Okay. Erebus, where you at? Perfect. I want you three around the cauldron. Stay there.
Off in that direction.
The rest of you don't need to be at the door. I need them to be able to sneak and listen to that.
Come close. Come close. No, Master.
With a 19, yeah, you absolutely could. Like a shadow over open lights, you glide over to the torch, and you clap both of your hands over it, and the flame goes out. You hear very gruff voices in the building in that direction. You other two are giving Grasnik shit. Make sure none of you are invisible. You should be somewhere in the streets. If you're feeling tired, be a dead fucking body.
I make assault every time. Use Omicron to recall you, Grasnik the one-arm. Grasnik the coward.
You hear several other powerful voices. Feel confident you could get to the corner without being seen.
You lose again and again. Even with one arm, I can still take your items. Try it, weakling. You can't even handle the man-flesh. If I'm not your man-flesh, then you ever. More talk. Fuck your words more cowardly than Mookok.
The voices are powerful and echo through. You hear them arguing with each other.
Do not bear that. That one smokes like you are no orc. Is that so? You wish to prove that? I don't have to prove anything.
Grasnik losing his spine, Master. Losing his spine.
Try its one arm. You want to lose the other, don't you? Just the one. All talk same as always.
Grasnik losing his spine. Losing his spine, bastards.
Come on, bitch.
Losing his spine. Losing spine. Fighting. Always fighting. Weak.
And so was Is that true, Grasnick? You lost your spine. That's just what word is. Don't be mad at me. I just heard the rumor through the men. That's all.
Just not fact. Maybe.
There's no doubt your men are blooded. And yours is just a blush. At least we're not cowards like your children. Don't you have the pink skins of the East to kill that you are failing at? This ain't take time. Not easy. My brothers, please. You're all at each other's throats over the most minuscule thing. Why? Just as fractured as you are, so is they. The reds, the purples, the greens. They don't get along neither. You just need to use that in your favor. Less snipping at each other. One perhaps, or undermining them. So Grasnick lost today. It happens. Right. Tomorrow's another day. Let him win back his favor with the boss. That is, unless you can kill him and take his men for yourself.
Grasnick, weak kids, I think.
Is that the Torah talking?
Just messenger. I hear things, nothing more. I just repeat. Just repeat.
I'm sure it'll find itself hashed out in a few days. Try not to rip each other apart.
Masters, excuse.
This is the only time I can goon. I can be a goon.
The Ranger's still not talking. I think Grasnick might need you. His brothers are beating up on him.
Grasnick.
Yes, sir.
Weak.
You see more and more orcs beginning to gather outside. It looks like it's been a good day.
Alright, Grasnik, I want you to exit, and I want you to have 2 fucking bodyguards with you. Dragon Legend, Devious Dude, you're his bodyguards. Go into the throne room, pick him up, and just follow him around. Oh wait, what happened to Grasnik? Oh, there it is. I went to the forge. Oh, then we can start in the forge. Then go to the forge. My 2 bodyguards go over there. Ray said go be a troll working in the forge. Oh, Jasking's already doing it.
Can I be a dwarf slave?
Yeah, absolutely. He's the one who left. It's alright. All those gray skins look the same.
Need new arm. Replace old. Will take much metal.
The rain comes to a halt.
Make it so.
There's no doubt about it. Strange, you hear the voice booming inside the building to your right.
Want blade and hammer. Anything do.
You say that. Perception check. Kyla Earthard. With a 9, you see it. Beautiful ivory sparkle right at Grasnik's hip.
It will be ready. Good.
Out of ingots.
Metal.
Situation.
Out.
He won't consider himself.
Metal.
For a reason to kill him. He'll have to think outside the box.
No ingots. Have to work.
Who will scout next?
No. Beastie.
Give me a large number of orcs where I am. I'm above Grasnik on the hill above. I want you in here. Shit-talking Grasnik. Yep. Loud, angry voices coming from the hill above you. To your left.
Good.
The voices grow quiet.
Someone's stealing again. It's 32. Supposed to be 34. Not me.
I swear.
Up to listen in on you.
Not me.
I want some
Not
fuck
me.
Grasnik hours. We should kill them ourselves kind of shit. They're about to be in earshot, so go ahead.
This is why you live.
Thanks, Dad.
The building in front of your church is full of people who hate you. Maybe hurl some insults and walk away. As soon as he does it, you're gonna kill him.
You are weak.
You are all cowed. And you kind of back off.
That's what I thought.
Use the infighting. Best feel and make it look like an octave.
What are you looking at?
Give me some trolls in the feeding area. About 3 of them. They're somewhat feral. You hear as Grasnik begins to stomp off.
Time to be eaten. Oh, yes.
Alright, give me those trolls in the feeding area. Orcs struggling to control them with chains. They're almost there.
Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is...
You hear the severe rattling of chains and roars coming from the feeding area. Several trolls being held by orcs barely with chains. They seem more feral than the others.
They seem hungry.
Too skinny. It won't be me. Way too skinny.
Too hairy. Won't be me.
As you look in there, Elmar, you see one of the orcs get crushed as one of the feral trolls tried to pull away. The others quickly subdue with more chains.
Oh. Is that one shagging the other? I can't tell from here. I'm really scared.
There's really not a thing I need to see before I
They
die.
have huge cocks, mate. I can't even make that shit up. They have huge cocks.
You can hear the flaps from the other side of the fortress.
Truth be told.
Alright, they're likely going to try and draw Grasnik back. He obviously needs to prove himself, so if he is fighting, he's going to come running this way, probably engage those trolls. I'm going to want all the orcs to come over here. Pick sides, fight each other. Tell you when.
creature like that even get born in this world?
I don't know.
It's too fucking big, too fucking gross.
Yep. Okay, rolling. With a 10 plus 2, you do throw the rock, and it cracks hard into the back of one of the orcs' backs. Budgie, you see him go to a knee, his head spinning as that rock hits his back. Budgie, go down to a knee. The troll that he was holding, the chain starts to pull taut as he spins, trying to free himself. But the orc holds on tight, getting back on his feet. He keeps looking over his shoulder in this direction, looking to hand off the chain and come in this way.
Can't lie though, watching them fight's kind of amusing.
Yeah. Just think. We're gonna be stomach fluid in a day. If my anus doesn't get stretched out first, I don't think they want to eat me. Probably just fuck me to death. What do you think? Probably fuck me to death.
You do look pretty fuckable.
Thanks, man. We ever get out of here?
Grousing's bodyguard,
When I get
but you're
married?
not staring at his back and you're watching.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm just not gay.
Let's run away.
No. I need a woman. I need tits. I need that.
Sorry, I'm lacking.
Yeah. Put on a few pounds, maybe. It'll all go to your breast. Unlike me.
As you are reminded, this orc is as expert level as it gets. A fight is not what you want. Looking around to see gemstones, but nothing more. Crystals. Your mind races. Kyler, you think of your options. Combats and know there's perhaps things that can fall, perhaps poisons, perhaps other orcs, perhaps the feral trolls, different things that may be able to get you the opening you need.
Show up. Out. It's the only way back. It's the back.
No. Right day. For it all. At least I'm not eating because I have some use.
Razors reappear. They're here. Resets. Resets. Present. Say a pretty good chance at this distance. Gets better the closer you get.
I'll keep away the brad beastie off of me. Holy shit.
In the feeding area.
Take the wee beastie off of me. I've got supplies here for you.
Stuff.
Or, you know, all the essentials you don't eat, you know.
Pause. In this moment, out of the darkness, a small missile comes flying. No one sees where it comes from, of course. It originates in the shadow. It moves so quickly, it impacts one of the chains holding one of the feral trolls in place. With a natural 20, not only does it shatter the chain, but it follows through at momentum and takes out the other orc holding the chain. And suddenly, one of the feral trolls breaks free. And then another. And then another. And then another. And pandemonium ensues. Unpause.
Oh dear. Great. Look, you got problems of your own. Oh, please don't let me eat them today.
Troll. Another unarmored troll. Start slaughtering the orcs.
Picked the wrong night to stay alive and collect vegetables I know you're not gonna eat. Fatty.
This is an orc doing it. Dredge is just hurling this javelin in Raznik's direction.
Understood.
If you can hit him, I'm aiming for him. If I don't hit him, it's not that big a worry for me.
With a 4, they're going to know where it came from, but with an 11, it's going to hit Grazdig directly in the armor. It's going to make him sidestep as steel sparks, and he looks over here. You see a couple of orcs between you and it make eye contact with him.
What the fuck?
Yelling as they start swinging at each other, making their way here. I want all hands fighting each other. All hands.
Was it me?
All hands. No invis. Get in there. Seven plus 2. You'll feel at least a dislocated arm is healed, but the leg is shattered. He'll need surgery.
Great.
You see them all going back and forth, pulling blades on each other, orcs dropping left and right.
Where the hell did that come from?
Some of you go after Graznik. Graznik's going to get pushed further and further into the feeding area.
What am I supposed to do?
Graznik get pushed back further and further.
Any orc weapons? Skinning knife.
Not me.
You see several beasts going after Graznik, and he's crushing them left and right. Even the trolls get a hold on him. You hear arms break, and he swings madly, but he's tiring. He's getting worn down. You will see a ton.
Please don't eat me when all this is said and done.
Graznik, your enemies get a 1 as you cut through all of them in front of you with ease. None of them manage to get close. With a 10, you manage to get close, undetected and unseen with your +2. Chat, what was the final roll? Understood. You see him completely distracted, panting heavily. No one looking. His right arm shattered and all of the plates on that side removed. Pause! Pause! Out of the darkness, a blade sinks in. You feel first your right hamstring, Graznik. It's cut, and instantly the many pounds of weight of you and your armor drops to a knee, unable to hold your own weight. As you go to turn your head, there is no time, because another dagger follows under the armpit, directly into the chest cavity, puncturing organs and lungs. You spew blood out of your mouth, trying to say something, but there isn't a chance. As just as the dagger sinks in with a 17, the one who did it disappears, and the others fall upon you without mercy. Yes,
By
you do.
Gerder's
You hook
long
it off
deck.
his left side and leave no trace. Unpause!
Holy shit. By Gerder's big balls. I'm so glad that's not me. You know what? I could run. I could. Nobody's watching. How the fuck could I get out?
Alright, make sure it's spread out. This is the very end. They're trying to sneak out. I want fighting everywhere between you guys.
What the hell? No, don't
Up on the
come
walls,
eat
quick.
me. Great. Oh, scared me.
Even up on the walls, you hear fighting back and forth between the orcs, the goblins, the trolls. Dissent has been sown.
Why?
Quickly, away from the entrance, fight each other. Up on the walls. Erebus, Budgie, go at it.
Oh dear. Boss, not going to be pleased. Class.
Not by the entrance. Flag of Dragon, let you move on. You're right by an entrance. Yeah, move away.
No, not me. No. Too valuable. Too valuable. Get punished.
Huh?
You want to get punished. So punished.
Present.
Oh. I'm with you. That's what I got.
You can do this, though it will be clear someone broke out.
What are you doing?
No.
I'm with you.
But you're a strong bastard.
With you I am. See the tattoos. You see.
Maybe.
I'm short, I am. Not 30. Not 30. I'll be fast. Watching for them.
Rolling dredge. You lift ever so slightly, and it's so difficult. You feel yourself just able to bring it out of the dirt. But then you feel assistance from the flank. After the one next to you downs some sort of potion. And you see their arms bulge as well. And the both of you begin to lift. You hear it creaking and cracking as you go against the mechanism. And you make just enough of a space for the others to crawl through. But you can lift it no further than crawling for the others.
Very not good. Not good. Very bad.
It stops here. Too small for the big man to get through.
Very, very bad. Problems.
The man will take it.
So many problems.
You guys will be able to go back to the medical tent. You quickly follow the wall at speed, vaguely remembering where is what. You hear a great deal of fighting off to the right, thankfully away from where you are, as some still run back and forth on the streets. And you're right in front of where they need to go. Okay, that fight with Budgie, you guys keep pushing along that wall. Keep pushing forward. Yep, a hole needs to be made for them. Perception check, Kyler. With a 7, you're almost certain that they're busy fighting. Stay on the outskirts, and you will not be seen.
You looking for the front line?
Dredge, even for your size, you move quickly and silently, 1 foot in front of the other, a giant shadow with intent to kill. A giant swing, Kyler, as a club smashes into a tooth next to you, barely missing you.
So, what do you guys think is going to happen to Ladia? Because I'm currently sitting in the lion's den. Little chance of living.
With a rope, you will all be able to quickly rappel down much faster than your arrival. All right, this is the very end. Populates a couple of loose patrols out here that don't know what's going on, and as soon as they pass you, populates at the surgical tent. Down the rope. Kyler, at the very end, you fall and die. A crack, break your neck, and red text that says you died. You load your last save, and you find yourself just climbing down into the fortress. Guess what? Are you fucking...
A lot of noise coming
yeah,
from over there.
if your fucking allies allow you to pick the pockets of their men, absolutely.
Good thing it's not us. Good thing it's not us. Would have hated that.
You find yourself...
It's gonna be us here.
Standing?
I don't plan on it. I don't know about you, but if it comes down to me being eaten or running away,
present.
Cowardice is
well
the person who's alive. So,
well, I'm gonna need someone to cover me when I set up the explosives.
I don't want to go out like that. It sounds very painful.
Okay, I'm giving you 3 rolls. 2 1s, nothing found. 1 10.
Get cinched.
We'll say... I just rolled a second 10. That's 10 silver.
Wow, they looted corpses.
Oh, wow.
Ever the Honorable House Erdhard. Nice voice mod, dude.
Sound awful deep there, Mr. Earhart Guard. Wait, but did you just?
As you're running
did you
down
just clear
below,
your throat and just go
Kyler,
cunt?
you see the sentry that was on that hill turn towards you, point, and about to scream when an arrow thuds into the back of its skull and it topples down into the ravine.
Watch them not even show up over here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're over there.
You're almost out. Go ahead and populate the medical tent. Imperial, we're Dodd, and Nerdart, men. And we're about to be done.
Guess I'm going back to the tent. What?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
No, I'm kidding.
Waiting on that scouting force.
They're dead. They're dead. They died.
I still can't. Yeah, they
The
died.
amount
They
of
took a
commotion
fucking.
going on over there.
They definitely
They're
died.
fighting Triton with them.
Oh! Morning!
We could call it that.
Finally fucking see something.
Sound a little high pitched there.
Sorry.
There you go.
Well, I can't go high pitch. It's just not allowed.
Just not used to hearing you sound like that.
I'm sorry.
You know, we were expecting you to come down this path, not that one. We'll take it.
Always keep them guessing. We need
Once again, you guys can populate by the surgical tent if you
Come on,
have
medical
creepy
tent. Let's go,
conscripts
let's
you
go.
want
Oh,
to
that's
get
creepy.
right here.
Lying down, I can
Otherwise,
How the
fuck did they not see you?
Go ahead and populate
yes, sir.
here for the very last bit.
Not a sir, God. It was just an. I asked you to.
Sorry, it's a
Oh,
habit.
God.
But for the most part, we avoided the road.
So, y'all mind explaining what all the commotion is over there?
Hey, Ulrich.
Later.
Clinician staff took out a bet, 10 to 1. I'm owed a lot of money. In other words. Just thought I'd let you know.
Sounds like it. Fuck.
Once again, if you want to be your characters here, you
Put a
can.
Deadpool on me.
For the very last bit.
We're all asking, I guess.
They're gonna be fucking shocked.
An elf.
Well done.
Good news, they live.
Ranger.
Get him to one of the surgeons inside now.
I'm owed a lot of money now. And they said a surgeon was amazing. I made a lot of money.
Not just a surgeon.
Oh, well, I know. But they didn't know. But I knew. So I took that bet. I'm owed 20 silver. It's a lot of fucking money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's like, I'm gonna sit in a trench and just count it, I guess, because I'm not getting leave.
I needed permission.
That is if you don't die tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna get eaten tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I already told Sam. I'm probably getting eaten tomorrow.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Listen, that's when the fun begins.
What, being digested?
I marked everything I could.
No, tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, we look
How
like
he was able to
innocent.
sneak. That must be impressive.
So,
It's pretty impressive.
Because my friend, we're in the business of killing orcs, and business is about to be booming.
In the dark.
Damn good.
It's quite impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
It's because of that that the next group won't face heightened security.
Hit, and then he'll need a bone.
Okay.
But
But
yeah,
also,
everything. We left the rope there. I marked it.
he's like a
I
shot.
need one of Dario's officers.
I know.
Clinician stuff, but not an officer. That's
Mostly
him.
stayed behind him, and he
Get a
shot at
copy
me
of this.
multiple
Get it
times,
made
just
by
in
hand
case
by
they-
one of the scribes now.
because they-
Bring that one back to me. Get a version of it to Doris.
You're sinking the ground.
He's so large he could sell his shade.
Mud.
Yeah. He moved so quick.
That's like the fifth time you've made that joke.
He could put out torchlights.
He's reaching.
I suppose your job was
No
done.
noise.
Thank you.
So quick. I couldn't believe it.
I hope that has proven my point.
You'll forgive me, but
I didn't even know you walked over here.
I shall remain on edge.
A black hand appear on his face.
A start?
That was terrifying.
What does he mean by that?
The rest of the conscripts, our friends, met no resistance. The Iron Mine has been quiet. None of the lines have been engaged. So I assume that means that they believe it's all of their own volition and doing. Very good.
Good. Him, and he helped, but
I happen to actually have a bone.
amazing work. Really.
Anybody?
I don't know what we can give them, but
So it's neat or not? You would see her put her thumb.
I'll be sure to speak.
And you've probably never seen anybody do this, but she shakes it.
He's going to pull down the mask a little, not enough to reveal his face to others, but he's going to whisper.
And then she puts- Do you mind lifting your mask?
Being worked in the forge, and I swear.
As she lets go, it fizzes down.
You see.
Nice and quick.
I'll be sure that you're compensated.
prisoners.
Very well. Listen, you did what you could. Those who are still alive will see if the following subsequent teams can bring someone out.
Are you injured anywhere
Can't save
else?
everyone, but damn, we'll do our best too.
A new player on the field. Was my name Shadow or something like that? Shadowed one.
The shadow, they said.
Something like that. Black mask, white paint on it.
Help quickly.
I could have sworn he saw me.
So it would start to
You
look
think
more
orcs
Also
are
see in the dark, my son.
take the same amount of time.
Alright. Alright. This is good. This is a win.
It does look
The
like
orcs
she
have
had
lost
to
one of their
shoot
generals.
down, so I
It's gonna
was-
put them on the back foot, it's gonna make them trust themselves and each other less. It's gonna give us more openings, but you can bet your ass that those generals are gonna be looking to prove themselves to this war chief, wherever and whoever he is. Very likely is going to be an offensive in the morning, which it almost is. Get some rest. Get some food in you. We're going to be up to move first thing in the morning. Make your reports to your chains of command.
I'm not one to.
That's all I have.
Suppose I'll get those barrels ready.
I can't stop.
Good.
Still in there.
Third units go back there and shot is ready.
I'm gonna need it.
No, but you're free to follow. I'm going to the command.
Okay. 4, including Grand 85.
Like a harness for it. Keep it steady.
Did we identify the fourth and
Aren't
fifth?
you the
One was
seamstress?
something Shadow, and who's the other?
I couldn't tell.
By Soda, they'll hire anyone. Freaks.
What the fuck? Looked like bone.
The beast master
oh, look
we
at
heard
me.
about.
Before I go, I have to do one thing.
You're the freak. Good God, how did you get in there?
Another one that looked like he was wearing a gimp mask. I don't know if he was a general or not, but
Crazy.
he had command over some of the men.
What?
That's right. He attacked
Yeah,
the
you threatening me?
lead mine before.
Where's that imperial?
Zip my
What's with
mouth?
this girl?
Mouth closed? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at that. That's why they got rid of me at the clinic. I don't shut the fuck up.
Anywhere mask causing pain?
Yeah, I'm an issue. I would never do it. Be a good honest admission. I'm terrible.
It's one of the rangers that we're working with.
Did
Huh?
Ulrich?
Yeah, he went to the command
He
to
went.
talk to Daria. Probably best you don't know. I wouldn't recommend it.
Private conversation if need be.
Damn.
But he's
I owe him my
We'll
life.
see him tomorrow, I'm
Close.
sure. Because
Right.
Desiree will have a very angry
Good.
assault.
Hopefully I can catch him.
Well,
Oh,
looks like you won't be a pile of orc sheds. That's something to be happy about, I suppose.
Is anybody else in the party injured by chance? Seeing as I've got permissions to work on it.
I'm going to need to sit down and find out what you know. It's not an interrogation by any means, but I do need to know what you've seen. But we'll wait till you've rested.
That's a relief. Hopefully, my brothers and sisters in arms aren't too overrun after this incident, but
Are you sure
I'm sure it's going to go a long way.
about what you wanted to give him?
one step at a time.
After tonight, he deserves it.
We'll discuss it in the future. He can stay in the dark for now. We'll get you washed up.
Where's the big fella?
You.
Me?
Don't worry. We'll get it later.
What?
We'll get you washed up. Painkillers. As soon as we can, we'll bring you somewhere more.
You don't seem injured at all either.
Less running gold, perhaps.
Good to know.
I will admit,
Bloody hell.
this has been a very confusing night.
I've never met a man as big as you, really.
Saved by drow, healed by Imperials. I bet it has
There's
been.
been plenty of people as short as you, though. Strange.
That night I was certain I was going to die.
Very common height for women. If it's women that you see, it's very uncommon height
I guess
for men.
Edla still watches over us.
Men around here seem to be your height. Consider that the real oddity.
Perhaps so, Sam. Perhaps so.
Short.
Rest up. We'll move you in a few hours.
Excuse me, Lord.
Thank you.
Would it
Young
be
Griffin.
alright if I asked one of your men to go and get some water so
What?
I can help clean his armor so he has less
Do
movement?
help the surgeon, please. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I will make sure
They didn't steal anything. They didn't steal anything.
Baron and Baroness hear about your efforts.
Thank you.
Whatever you ask for, I will try to ensure that you
This
get.
is the large man. Then there's the
What you
tiny
have done is
drow
nothing small.
lord and bollocks.
If I had it my way, I'd ask their freedom, but I don't think I
Giving you
did
some
enough
water,
for
I'm going to
that.
go and clean off your armor a bit so we can clean
Maybe
up some
not,
of your
but perhaps
wounds
we
and the
can
way
help
that they've
you in
been
that step.
healed. We should keep things from getting infected. Hope you don't mind. If you need to keep the mask on due
around for quite some
to
time.
religious
Just
things,
can pull some
you
strings
can,
and put you in contact
but
with someone that could put
I
you
will
in
have to
trouble.
remove the entirety of your...
I'll accept
sometimes,
that. Sounds
yes.
good.
Depending on
I'll do
who's
my
there.
best. No promises, but I will tell you as soon as I know.
I see. Well, I hope you don't mind. I will have to remove everything.
Thank you for
Clean.
bringing that.
And
So if you're uncomfortable
More
with that, I
good
can have one
news.
of the lads
we didn't
go and
use half of what we brought. It was a lot easier than we thought it'd be.
Protest from
Now you just await the water. It would be good to clean the armor while you're wearing it, and then clean the party afterwards.
Should I ask of the Baron?
Wonderful, thank you. If I require any assistance with removing some of his heavier pieces of armor, I'll call upon
Can I
you.
be honest with you?
Thank you.
Lord Marshal?
Of course. I would want nothing but honesty.
Doesn't that mean you'll have to undo the
I didn't think I
bandages?
thought that far ahead.
He's the one who did it.
And the good news is you have all night.
No, I'll be leaving.
My biggest
Don't
reason
undersell
We're
yourself.
doing it in sections. We should be fine.
My
What
biggest
you did
reason
was
for doing
massive.
this. Yes, sir. The biggest reason I did is because
If anything, we have enough bandages.
I've had friends die with those orcs. And
what a story.
I know the Mercenaries Guild has a bad stain on it lately. That's too many of
try our
us
best.
care about coin.
We unfortunately account for the inevitable, the uninevitable, and
I just
the
wanted
possibility
to
of something
show
good
not all
or
of
bad
us
happening regardless.
are like that.
So we tend to be, how do I put this?
So you have.
Over-prepared.
That's quite a thought process to have, Elmo. Most people in Grodia don't have that sense.
I'll try my best not to put too much pressure on this one cleaning.
I thought for the
You let me
longest
know
time
if
it was
you-
the same. But the actions I've seen of men like Tang, Matthias, Morrigan, Dredge, the things they've done really inspired me.
It's not something you hear often. You don't strike me as a common mercenary. Do you ever want to make something more of yourself?
Do you
You
need,
let me know.
It's a comfort level thing, seeing as, you know, Imperial,
For now,
a range
rest of
of
you?
the possible elven persuasion,
get
and
yourself
I
onto that wagon and head home. You've done
Or at
enough.
least the lower area.
I got shotgun.
What is a
I
shotgun?
haven't cared in the centuries of my life.
I'm going to slowly now, yes.
That's what he calls.
It's always good to ask, seeing as I will most likely be seen taken.
Prep for a counterattack.
Well, I appreciate the concern.
Really move that elf. You might get that plate you wanted after all.
Tell me, what is your name?
Heidi. I don't give out my last name too often, seeing as I'm hoping that
Keep my fingers crossed.
once I get either sent back or maybe I'll find somebody here.
Go on,
I'll change
you're
it.
driving.
Unless you want me to drive.
No.
You know, every.
Do not let him
So much
drive.
fucking climbing.
How do I put this? There's one man that I think I would keep my entire heart for.
I'll
Unfortunately,
have you
he's
know I've
taken.
never crashed a
He
cart
has
because no one's
been
ever let me
taken.
drive one. One of these days I'll convince them.
Yeah, well,
Unrequited love.
well, Noses makes it very clear she'll kill me if something happens to you.
He was an
I will
upperclassman
make sure you're not a driver.
in our school, actually. Very nice man.
Well done,
See you
gentlemen.
soon.
Do a history.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Actually, the gentleman that was with you was also a classmate of his.
Oh my god.
Really?
Hang on. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
His
Are you
name
sure
was.
you don't want me to drive?
And then. Wow, really?
Really checked up, I see.
I'm
so glad I'm wearing clean. Plate would just crush you in it more.
Everybody here? You are done. Good job. I'm just going to receive the wagon at Naudis as some Giwa Knights. You can come with me if you want. Otherwise, marvelous job. Thank you. I'm going to head to town and end the session for Kyler.
Yeah. Giwa. You and gay.
Yay!
If you fall through the world like I did, just keep clicking until you're able to hit a spawn somewhere. He's not going to be happy to hear that this happened again.
It hurts.
Oh no.
I hurt.
Good job.
That made it a lot easier for them.
I can't believe they killed me. I
think
can't
you
believe it, dude.
You think
Oh, snap.
they earned brownie points with the Earth
Damn well should have.
Dude in his rocking chair.
Dude, he got my knife.
I did my job.
I'm gonna. Dude, this ranger. I'm gonna see if I can ask Bruns if this ranger can
There he
just
is.
devote himself to, or at the very least, tell House Erdhard that he's fucking indebted to them. Not only did they save his life, they got his like ceremonial dagger back.
Man, if we didn't have to make it so that it looked like another orc killed Grasnik, we could have killed so much of the leadership just with one gas.
Yeah, true.
They're all right there. Would have just been like,
Why didn't they just throw gas in there? Yeah, that would have been a great idea.
yeah, I would. I feel like Bruns would have screamed.
You should have done it. You have agency.
I really wanted to.
You
I
should've-
didn't because I didn't want to ruin
My
Bruns' storytelling.
goodness.
The Agents of Chaos.
Should have done it. Dum.
Dude, I'm so happy I got to play this guy again.
Yeah.
Dude. And he was crippled the whole time.
Dude, I miss Exalma. I miss playing her.
Oh my god. You know what's gonna be
I'm
you know,
sad
you
that I
know
didn't get
what's
to show up to this.
You know what's
but
eventually
I'm
gonna
so-
happen?
I passed out.
It's gonna be so fucked.
You're okay.
Is
I'll
depending
watch it
if this
then.
ranger is brought back to Nadas, there's gonna be there's a very good chance of a confrontation happening with someone.
Yeah. Someone's gonna be killed.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, at the very least, threatened at knife point to take it off immediately.
Yeah.
You think that you can? Oh, you know what he's gonna do?
Are you
He's
talking
gonna-
about Aerolith walking around in the novelty gear?
Yeah.
Because if you
You
go
know
back,
what?
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Brunswick this. I'm gonna ask him if there is a term that is universal across all of the Rangers that they always say to each other. And the first thing he's just gonna say to him is just the saying.
Uh-huh.
And then if she doesn't respond immediately back in Elvish, he's just gonna pull his knife and be like, "Where did you get this?"
Yup.
Who are you?
Dude,
Who are
you? Dude, do you know how
Where's your
sad
dad?
it would be if it wasn't actually novelty, and it's the reason it's like you haven't seen Exalma in a while.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh my god, dude! Imagine. He just goes,
Yeah.
"Exalma?"
You should. You should. You know what? That would be great because you haven't seen her in a while, anyways. It would be perfect.
All right, Chad. Thanks for being here.
Who the fuck are
I'm just
you?
gonna leave you with that.
You don't belong.
I wish you a well and a good night.
You don't.